And we're live. So, just to make sure everyone can hear me all right. Yes. Say yes or no in the chat. Bit time. Let's see. Hello. Hey, I guess we are live then. So, as you know, we'll be building the Bluey house, and I'll just be answering any questions, and I'll just be chatting while I build it. Oh, you found all the long dogs. Nice. Okay, we're gonna start with bag one, and we'll be doing the front yard. What's up, Angario? Okay. Let's see. Great job on 30K. What do you mean by 30K? 30K views?
He probably just means reaching back down 3 times.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we did. We've reached 10,000 thrice now, which is amazing. Yeah, I'm super excited that we made it again, because I was a bit worried because, like, we've already gone through this twice already, so, like, I was worried that everyone would see it as the same old thing. So, yeah, I'm super grateful that everyone came to support it again. So, thank you guys so much. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna start building now. I'm also play testing the instructions. I just finished them yesterday, so I'm following the custom instructions right now. Let's see, me and my sister love LEGO Bluey. Oh, I do too. It's great to hear. Okay. Cool set. Thank you. Yeah, the physical set was like half a year in the making, so I'm really happy that we finally have it here. If you were LEGO, you would have approved it the first time. I would have too. I mean, honestly, the first set, if I'm looking at it now, it has a ton of flaws. And yeah, like the new one compared to the old is like 100% better. What do I want? Oh, what made me want to do LEGO Bluey? Well, so I originally actually didn't like Bluey at all. I thought it would be like another just lame Peppa Pig show, but I randomly decided to watch it once. And I watched the episode Zoo, and I actually didn't like it very much at all. So I didn't watch Bluey for a long time after that. And then, yeah, I thought I'd never pick that up ever again. But, I mean, we had a bunch of kids over once, and then they started watching it again. I decided to give it another try. And turns out I loved it. And yeah, and I noticed that LEGO never made a single set of it. So I always like to recreate my favorite things in Lego. So, and I liked the blocky shape of the characters like this. I thought that would just be perfect for Lego bricks. Let's see, did I get that right? Looking at the instructions real quick. You'd think I know my own set by now. See? That goes there. Oh, okay, we're doing this one. Where should you ask for supporters besides Reddit? I mean, that's a tough one because, like, I wasn't, I mean, there's plenty of other platforms you can share it on. Facebook groups, definitely. Facebook groups. We did that quite a lot. I wasn't really involved too much with social media posting. That's what my siblings were doing. Well, it might. I'm not sure how long this will take me to build, actually. I built it like 5 times. I built it like 5 times now, so it shouldn't take too long, I think. I've got a lot of it memorized, so I'm hoping it won't take over 2 hours. So we're just building the base right now. Yeah, as you see, so what I did here, I made the gray right there to simulate like kind of like the sidewalk, and then the other side for the driveway. Well, I mean, I could ask them. I could ask them to promote your idea. What do you have on Lego ideas, by the way? Let's see. Next step. I might have actually seen your air taxi. I'm not sure. I haven't checked Lego ideas in a little while for new projects. I usually do that daily, actually. I'm a bit obsessed. So that's the base done. So we can move on to the fun stuff. So we'll start with the path here. Yep, I'll definitely go check out your air taxi after. Let's see. Oh, digging in random assortments of Lego bricks. Always a pain. Okay. So we're making the path right here. I got that right. And now we'll start on the garden on this side. There. See. So yeah, I really hope you can add it to your collection someday. I mean, I really have high hopes for this attempt because like the set is a lot more compact and small and structurally sound. Like, but who knows? It might be IP problems, and so we'll just have to see in the next review. I do actually plan on uploading a second idea even when this is still in review, just in case. Just so we have a Bluey project out there. There's no way this will get rejected again like it did in the last 2 times. Well, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if you've seen that the Ratatouille idea. That one was submitted 3 times, and the 3rd time it wasn't picked. But then there was the Office. There was the Office set that got submitted, also 3 times, and the 3rd time it got picked. So, yeah, I'd definitely say that ups its chances. Just if they see how popular it is. I do actually want to make Bluey school. I'm planning on doing more Bluey builds in the future, like more characters. Because I really like this design for the characters. It's just really easy to make with the with the regular Lego bricks instead of the minifigure parts. I'm hoping to make one of my top characters I want to make is definitely Uncle Rad. Let's see, what's the next step? Okay, now we're making the gnomes. So I've got, I think, the 2nd bag here. Yep. I had the 2nd bag for smaller garden parts. Let's see, let's make Jeremy first. And I actually found out this guy's name, the little tan and red gnome. His name is Tony. I was always just calling him the other one because I never knew his name. So, there we go. And there's the gnomes. What do you think would get changed if they do pick the set? Well, definitely out of everything, definitely the characters. So like the reason I made them brick built is because on LEGO Ideas they don't allow you to have like custom pieces at all. So yeah, you can't make custom molded parts. If that were allowed, I would have made custom minifigures for them with the kind of the same shape, but yeah, so if it does get picked, the characters will be made real minifigures. Do I like Peppa Pig? Not at all. Not at all. No, I hate Peppa Pig. I've watched like 3 episodes and it was awful. A nightmare. There's a reason there's a Roblox game featured around it. That's a horror game. Let's see. Yeah, a wedding add-on for the house. That would be cool. Say, I think I got something wrong here. Goodness gracious. 4 studs away. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I would like to make Baby Bluey, actually. I have been thinking of different like variations of Bluey and Bingo I could make. Like I want to make the little like sketched versions of them from Escape. like, you know, from the Dreamhouse car episode. Let's see. A Dreamhouse car set, that would be interesting. I'm really hoping if they do approve it, they'll make more sets with more characters. But I wouldn't be involved in the making of those because they would be separate. Let's see. Right now I'm making the front porch. What Lego set do I want to make in the future? Do you mean like what future, like extra Bluey set? Or like Lego Ideas idea? See, we're making a small little bush to go behind the house now. Let's see. What is my other favorite show other than Bluey? Let's see. I like Loki from Marvel. That is one of my all-time favorite shows ever. Yeah, my family watches a lot of Marvel movies, so and that was just the best. Where did that piece go? I would definitely do Calypso if I made the school. Definitely. She's on one of my, she's on my top list of characters I want to make. Yeah, Lego minifigure packs. That would be a fun idea. Little off topic, but I did like WandaVision. That was the first Marvel show we watched out of the new stuff. I thought that was really interesting. Why did I hate Peppa Pig? Well, because she's a terrible sister in that show. Like, she totally bullies her brother. Unlike Bluey and Bingo, they're like great to each other. And like they're just terrible examples in Peppa Pig. I mean, I guess there's also bad examples in Bluey, but more so in Peppa Pig, if you ask me. What am I doing when I hit 8,000 subscribers? Well, I don't think we'll do anything for 8,000, maybe 10,000, since that's the magic number, I guess. Let's see, I'll eat these. See here. Uh-oh. Okay. I think that's it. No. Wrong one. Okay. 1 second. Find the right piece here. So what is everyone's favorite Bluey episode? I know mine is definitely The Sign. I like that one a lot. I might add Jean-Luc. I have nothing against Jean-Luc, mind you, nothing. I just think I'm more on the Mackenzie train as far as future spouses for Bluey. What is my least favorite Bluey episode? Oh, goodness. I thought Blue Mountains was weird because the characters are barely in it. It just doesn't have the heart that most Bluey episodes have, if you know what I mean. It was just kind of weird. What is everyone's favorite Bluey character? I think mine is definitely Bingo. Or Uncle Rad. Uncle Rad is great. Oh, seriously? That's your favorite character? Interesting. I thought she was funny because her character design was like so not the same as everyone else. She was so just, even her eyes design, she looked like she was from a different show or something. It was funny. I liked Muffin's granny. That was one of my favorite things about that episode. Was it Grant? Yeah, it was Granny Mobile. Yeah, I like Dance Mode too. That was a good one. Well, I've never actually cried because of a Bluey episode. I might have teared up a little. And it was definitely the sign. Pretty much probably the only one. That one is just art, you know. It's like so much emotion going on in that one. Very satisfied with this path design. I really like these half tiles, like the half circle tiles. I thought they're just a cool piece, and I really wanted to use them in this because they're just so cartoony looking. See if I got everything there. Making sure I don't jump too far ahead of the instructions since I've memorized a little. Haven't watched the sign yet. Whoa. Definitely a must-have. Well, we don't know if the Bluey set will be on shelves yet because it has to go through a review process on Lego ideas, and then like Lego designers and product managers will like I'm in a basically kind of like a contest, and they'll pick which ones they want to become sets. So far there's like around 20 submissions in my review. But yeah, we'll see our chances. Do I want to make Peppa Pig Lego? Well, they already have Peppa Pig sets. They're like the Duplo kind. See, I am trying to look for a tile, but I can't find it. You know what? I'll just... Oh, there it is. Found it. Awesome. Okay. I have played Bluey the video game, and it was alright. I mean, I had fun playing it with my siblings, but I thought, I mean, it was definitely a kid's game. Like, it wasn't the most entertaining. It was very repetitive. The story was alright. I'm sure kids would enjoy it, though. I thought it was very overpriced as well for what you get. Yeah, a Bluey video game where you create your own character, that would be interesting. Like an open world or something. I'm not sure what you do. It seems like it'd be kind of like a life game or something. Oh yeah, I should make old mom and dad. That would be cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kid Bandit and Kid Chili. That would be... Those are great ideas. I want to make lots of more characters. I mean, of course, if it's not approved to be a set, but we'll see. Can I do the Wiggles next? I mean, I might. It's another Australian icon. Funny, I didn't actually know that the Wiggles was Australian for a while, and then I noticed that one of the Wiggles plays in Bluey as Rusty's dad. Thought that was interesting. I would actually really like to do LEGO Bluey stop motions, but I mean, that's what my brother does. Probably one of the most tedious parts of this set is making the fencing right here, like at the bottom of the porch, because they don't have this fence piece in light bluish gray, so I had to make my own technique for the fence. So I used a ton of these little slopes to make the bumps on the fence. Yeah, I liked the episode Dragon because it was kind of like a continuation of the episode Escape, because they like reused the designs for the drawn characters. but I liked how Bingo's was a little more childish with the crayons. Honestly, I am so glad they didn't move from their house in the episode this time, because I would have to completely redesign the Lego set because they wouldn't be in the same house. I mean, I guess it is like an icon to the show, but like it would just be so messed up. I will try and make Rad and Frisky figures in the next one, but we'll see. My problem is that like the female characters are a little bit skinnier than the like say Bandit. He's very square and blocky. There's no in between point like between him and the kid figures. So I just had to make Chili the same size as Bandit, because there's no way to make her just a slightly bit smaller. Oh yeah, the tradies would be a good figure idea, like Chippy and I think what was his name, Sparky, I think. You like the sticker face? Well, thank you. Lots of people don't like the sticker face because it overlaps over pieces. But I did that because if I did prints on them, they would have like ugly lines all over their face. So I just did a sticker. And that's just my way of making custom minifigures while using official Lego pieces. Because for Lego Ideas purposes, since you can't use custom pieces, so I just had to do that. There's the fence done. Moving on to the mailbox here. Let's see, so you know, I think the first long dog that people mostly find is the one in the mailbox there. Because I think we might call it out in the video, like the main video. You know, I should make I also want to make the grandparents. That's a good idea. Yeah, Nana, I wanted to use, like, she's kind of like a curved shape, so I'd probably use, like, some slopes, different types of slopes for that. So there is the mailbox finished. Now I'm going to start on the fence right there. Pretty simple design. I'm hoping to release the instructions sometime. Of course, I mean, if the product idea is not approved, I'll definitely release the instructions. Or if the product idea is approved and Lego completely messes up the set, then I'll release the instructions. Oh, that's the wrong kind of stud. Hang on. The Bluey and Bingo in their onesies. Yeah. Like I said, I really want to do different variations of Bluey and Bingo. And that'd be a good one, I think. I knew it. Tony stole the open stud. I was looking for this open stud, and turns out he stole it. I accidentally used it on him. The for sale sign for the house would be a good idea as well. Okay, so I'm going to start on the big 2 bushes that go in the front here. I like their design because they just look really cartoony and round. And they're fairly simple to build. I do want to make Judo. She's also on my list. But I'll probably only do 10 per video if and when I do make more. Because I don't want to use all of them up too quickly. I like the use of this green cloud piece. They made them green, I think, for the Mario sets, and they just work perfectly for that. Doreen would also be a good one. I'll have to write all these down, all the different characters I need to make. Some of them are really tricky, though. They're just, like, really odd shapes, like Snickers. I would love to do a Snickers character, but he's just so skinny. So, like, he would have to be, like, a 1x1 skinny sausage. And I've tried so many times to make Snickers, but failed so many times. I would probably have to cut a few pieces to get him to look exactly like the character. Yeah, Winton's dad and the terriers. I actually do have a design for the terriers. If you go to the announcement that Bluey made it to 10,000 supporters, you'll see that rendered picture I made of all the characters. You'll actually see the 3 terriers on the left side, because I made them on the first attempt, or maybe the second, and I never made them for real. I just made them digital. So I'm gonna make those. I'll make the terriers. I'll definitely make the terriers for real. Will I stop making Legos soon? Well, no. No, I will not. It's like it's my biggest hobby. I spend the most time on. And it's more than just a hobby, it's kind of like a job now. If you said my son's name live, it would blow his mind. Hi, Corbin. Thanks for joining us. Alright, the 2 bushes are finished. Now onto the bird bath. Let's see. I guess I just made his day. Yeah, I can't say everyone's name, sorry. Okay, there's the bird bath finished, and now we'll make these 3 tiny bushes. Will I ever come to Twitch? Well, way back in the days we used to do Twitch, and then we just switched to YouTube because we didn't like Twitch very much. YouTube is just kind of easier, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't watch Twitch at all, so I don't think we'll ever use that. We might though. Who knows? Do I support knockoff Lego? Absolutely not. Unless actually it's for a stop motion, for like a stop motion video, I am okay with that. Like maybe let's say military pieces that Lego doesn't make. I like it when people use those because it just looks cool. Yeah, that's the garden done there. See, now we're making the stairs. Oh yeah, the vet from the the what is that episode called? I forget. Oh, it's Copycat. Yeah, right. Thought it was funny how they made the corgi because of the tiny little legs. Will this get approved? Well, we'll just have to see. I am absolutely not sure yet because they picked some really interesting choices some of the time. Yeah, I can never trust what they're gonna pick. But we'll see. I'm thinking if this one isn't approved, if this one isn't approved, I'll probably make a 4+ version, like try doing that, but that is kind of like a last resort. I'm definitely not doing a Duplo one because I think that's just too young, if you ask me, for the Bluey demographic. Because there's so many people that enjoy watching Bluey, other than just, you know, preschoolers. So I think 4+ would be probably the best idea, since it would be system characters, only a simple build, and then I could release the instructions for the big one, and people would have the regular system characters, just not the big house, but they could still build the big house. Yeah, Leela, that's her name. Yeah, I completely forgot about making Leela. I think I was about to make her, but then I was like, I already made a lot of characters for one project. So, I'll probably make Leela next time. She can't be too hard to make, I'd imagine. I do want to do LEGO Bluey stop motions, but if you've already seen our stop motion videos, those are actually made by my brother. It's not just me on this channel, it's me and my brother. We do all the LEGO stuff together. So you just have to ask him. I'm asking him to make one right now. I'm begging him. Make Bluey stop motion. Okay, that's the first section finished. We can finally start on the house. So I've got this bag right here, and it's quite a lot of yellow, bright light yellow. That's what it's called. Yeah, I can't wait for season 4. I really enjoyed the Bluey mini-sodes, the mini episodes. But I really hope they don't stop making Bluey. They'll definitely have to do like a time jump or something, because the voice actors, they'll get really old eventually. Starting on the front, making front door here. Let's see. Looking for the front door and I can't find it. Oh, wait a minute. Looking for it. I don't have it. I lost the front door piece for some reason, but we'll get it back in a second. So that's what happened to it. Okay, I got it. Somebody took it. Okay then. How many pieces is just the house you've been building? Right now, about half of it is probably around 1,200 bricks, each side of the house. So in total, it's like 2,400 bricks to build the entire thing. There, okay. Starting on the house, finally. Just line this up. There we go. Yeah, I'd imagine it to be around 100 to 200, but they would probably rack up the price and make it between 300 and 200. I was thinking of just chopping the house in half and making it the front, then it would be affordable. But I mean, people wouldn't like that either, because LEGO does that a lot, where they just do the front half of the house. It's kind of lame most of the time. But I mean, I was thinking as an idea, maybe the house could be a 2-in-1. So you can buy it, and then you get the front half of the house, and it wouldn't be too expensive, right? And then if you want the back of the house, you can like rebuild it to be the back of the house, or you can get 2 of them for the same price it would have been for the big house, and you could like make the whole thing. Yeah, it is kind of like the modular buildings. I keep it next to our modular building collection over there most of the time. It goes right there. Do I have a real dog? Yes, I do. It's not technically mine, though. She's a doodle mix. Her name is Tessa. She's like the cutest thing ever. Okay. Is the terrier's dad in the background? I've never heard of that. I don't remember that. But who knows? That would be an interesting twist if they showed him in an episode. Do I have a video where you can learn to make bingo? Well, you can watch the YouTube shorts. I mean, they're maybe a little hard to follow since they're just shorts. But I will probably have instructions later on. Yeah, I am currently testing out the instructions for the house right now. It's on my computer right now. And I'm hoping to release that sometime. Yeah, that's... LEGO has already made Peppa Pig sets for the Duplo line. So I'm hoping that the Peppa Pig sets don't hinder our chances for approval, since they're kind of like rival shows. So who knows if that will be a problem. Do you know what episode the terrier's dad shows up in? 'Cause I don't. How long is this going to take me to build? I am not sure. Hopefully not too long. Usually it'll take me a couple hours, I think. Let's see, trying to find these pleats. Currently making the front porch railing right here. If I was a fast speed builder, hopefully just 4 hours. I hope I'm a fast speed builder. Yeah, the new terrier's dad shows up in the sun. He's Winton's dad. I think that'll be fun. Like they'll be the terriers and Winton will kind of be like brothers now. I think that'll be cute. Yeah, I liked making the vehicle. I didn't include it in the main set because I thought I wanted to turn down the price a little bit. I thought it just kind of added a little too much. So I replaced it with their toy, Pedally, just to save on pieces. Let's see, got that. Right. Yeah, the TV shop episode is where they made that like official that that Winton's dad was dating the terrier's mom. That was like a little background story. It's basically what the episode was about, but they don't tell you. I think that's just what's great about Bluey. They just have all these little details. Which dad did the music game? Do you mean like Pass the Parcel? That was Pat, Lucky's dad. I have designed a figure for Lucky's dad. Just like the terriers, but it's just digital. You can see him on the announcement for the 10,000 supporters reaching. He's kind of in the back on the right side. Okay. Do I hate putting on stickers? I mean, I'm pretty neutral about that. I'd say that they can get annoying from time to time. But I mean, I kind of like putting on stickers occasionally, but it's really nice when there aren't any. Like that's why I like the Nintendo sets. That's because they don't have a single sticker. Like the Animal Crossing sets or the Mario sets or the Zelda set, they don't have a single sticker. I don't know why. Like maybe it's just Nintendo's quality control or something. We don't normally come to YouTube, but thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it means a lot that everyone is here. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I'm a bit lost. Okay. The next step. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I am about, I think, to put the picture of Grandpa Mort on the wall. That's where that goes right there. Have I designed a figure for Coco? No, I have not. I am not sure about Coco since she's just like there's so many characters with, like really odd shapes. Like for instance, what's her name? Chloe. Chloe is just such an odd shape that I can't figure out how to do it with regular Lego bricks. Like that's really hard. Cause if I can't recreate a character to be like almost exactly the same, I won't do it. Okay. I just noticed a flaw in the instructions. That's why I'm playtesting them, actually. Now let's see here. Or maybe it's just a flaw in my brain. Ugh. There we go. I fixed it, no problem. Oh yeah, I loved the fairy tale episode. That was fun, because you finally get to see Bandit and his brothers when he's a kid. That was fun. Let's see. So what is everyone's favorite of the Bluey characters that I made here? I don't know if you might have saw the video, but I also gave Rusty his cricket bat right here and the ball. I think that's a part of the idea set. Lucky and Pom Pom. Wow, I'm actually surprised there. Not many people like the Lucky one, I think, because he's so plain. What is my favorite dog? I really like Doodles. Doodles are so cute. Of course, I'm biased to my dog, of course. I also like Australian Shepherds and like all the Shepherd dogs. I think they're just, I like their personalities. They're kind of like doodle dogs. Yeah, I can finally put on this window. One of my favorite parts of the house. This window is new to this latest design. The other ones didn't have like a real window. They were just kind of pasted onto the side of it. If I could create my own Bluey character, what dog breed would it be? I don't know. I don't know at all. There are just so many different types. Yeah. I mean, it would probably be the same breed as my dog. Just because I do want to make like a custom Bluey character. Sounds like fun. Okay, adding the doorbell right there. We used to have a German Shepherd, actually. What is my next set going to be? Well, I have a few projects in development. One is I built my dream house in Lego. I've been waiting a while, like a couple years actually, to submit that project, but they haven't done the right contest for it. So I'm waiting. Hoping that'll happen soon, though. Oh yeah, that's her name. Honey Honey is also a weird shape, cause like she's just like so round. I tried to make Honey once, but I'm still not sure how to make her out of regular Lego bricks. She's just so, yeah, difficult to design with those. Usually the blocky characters are the easiest, of course. I always thought she kind of looked like a peanut. Okay, here's the portrait of Grandpa Mort right here. It goes in the corner right here. It's one of my favorite details. Yeah, can you believe that Bluey was made in 2016? Like, I only started watching in like 2021 or so. Like, I'm very late to the party. How did I start designing it? I started by building Bluey on the design software, and that took me a long time. I started designing her like right after I watched Bluey, but I gave up for a long time because it was just really difficult. I was attempting to make her out of minifigure parts at first, and then yeah, it was just kind of a disaster, so I laid off for a while, and then I got back to it again, and then took me a couple months just to perfect the character design. See, I'm looking for a piece, but I can't find it. How many studs deep are the figures? Well, let's see. I don't know. What do you mean by deep? Yeah, well, Bandit's a 3x3. And then, well, not counting his arms, he's about a 5x4 if you want to display him. But the other characters like 2x2 and whatnot. Well, yeah, counting the tail, they're probably a 3x3 space or a 4x4 space. think I spent most of the building time on the front because it's the one part they show the most. So I tried to get every single detail just right. Right, this part. This is one of my favorite parts on the porch here, because it uses these heart tiles to get the little design on there. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the Uber driver from episode Phones. But I think his name was Ziggy or something. You were close though on the name. Okay, another one of my favorite details here is the sticky gecko tile. I mean, the brick right here. I don't know if you can see that. Oh yeah, the dogs that can't see. Those would be a funny inclusion. They're both pretty much the same exact design. I think I misplaced a brick somewhere. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I guess I'll just find out. Did it take a long time to build? Well, do you mean like to design the set? Because, yes, it did. It took a very long time. Took like over maybe half a year, but not including the redesigns that I've done. There's many redesigns. Well, I'll see you later then. I will remember your ideas. I will. I noticed a mistake I made here. I think gotta do some surgery here. Accidentally used a brick. There we go. Should be good now. Great. We're nearly done with this the first section. Oops, that's backward. Okay, that's better. Nearly done with this, and then we'll furnish this front room with all the couches and stuff. How long does it take me to build sets of similar sizes? I mean, probably a bit longer than how much this is taking, hopefully. I mean, I've built this multiple times, so hoping it won't take too long. I'll try not to follow the instructions too much so I can just remember. I'll just do it by memory most of the time. Hopefully I won't mess anything up though. Did I make Bluey's husband? Well, what do you mean by that? I mean, they haven't actually revealed that, but of course you can guess on who it's going to be. Of course, I think it's Mackenzie. I think most people do after the episode surprise. Hello. Trying to speed this up here. And it's almost finished. Hang on. And there it is. There's the front house finished. I just gotta build all this furniture here. But we've also got a little Chattermax piece right there. I don't know if you can see that. It's very small. I usually stick it on the windowsill. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to start with the hat stand. Fairly simple build. And that's done right there. See? Okay. Now I'm making the little cupboard where those puzzles were kept in the obstacle course episode. Here we have that fossil you see on one of the desks in the living room. I assume it's one of Bandit's since he's an archaeologist. Let's see. Got that on the wrong side there. Okay. Now for the red chair. Yeah, I do like Chattermax. I wish that they would, like, officially make the Bluey video game, like, canon, because it doesn't really seem like it, because, like, they don't have that new Chattermax that they got in that game. But maybe that's just because the parents threw it out. When am I gonna make Bluey's school? Hopefully, well, I don't know. I definitely will make Bluey's school as a mock. And then maybe even make Bluey's neighborhood. Like I could make Lucky and Lucky's dad's house, and maybe like Judo's house. And we could just like have a little Bluey neighborhood build. And I think that is the chair finished. Oh, goodness. Okay, the chair goes in the corner back there. There we go. Now got this little potted plant in the corner. And then finally we got the couch. I made the couch to where you can take off the couch cushions so you can make like a little pillow for it. Cause like you can stack the tiles like that on the ground, and it kind of makes a little fort there. Now we've just got the legs of the couch, and that goes back there. Let's see if I can fit it. I probably should have put that in first. 1 second. There we go. There we go. And almost done. I just gotta place these building blocks. These are supposed to be from the episode Duck Cake. Like when they were building with the blocks. They're basically just Lego bricks. Well, and there's the front. There's the first segment finished. Hopefully the second half won't take as long. Okay, we're on to bag number 2. And we've got the front roof section here. Lots of different bags here for the different roof sections. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna start by laying all these plates down. This one shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Let's see. Right, okay. That goes there. The roof was the most difficult part of the build because I wanted to get the shape to be really smooth and like exactly the same. So on the first design was pretty much impossible to build. Since I built it digitally first, I didn't know that it wouldn't work. Because it was just like balancing on one little stud there. And yeah, that set would obviously not get approved, which it didn't, of course. But the second design, I completely redid the roof. And I decided to not go with the completely smooth look and just have a few studs showing, and I think that looks fine. Okay, here's one of my favorite parts here. This little mini roof. Let's see. Oh, did that wrong. Hang on. The car was not the easiest to build. I wasn't sure how to make it at first. I wanted to do windows. I wanted it to have windows, but that wasn't really possible with how big it is, like the scale of the minifigures and all. But I mean, I think this design definitely looks fine. It's based off of the action figure toys. Like that one doesn't have windows, so it's kind of like easy to play with. This is one of my favorite parts here, when I place all these slopes. I've got a ton of these little red slopes for the mini porch roof. And you just kind of lay them all down. What is my favorite LEGO modular building I've done? Well, I've only ever built one, actually. And it's the museum. It's that museum set right there. I found that really cool to build. I like the color scheme and everything. And I'm a big fan of museums, so I thought it was really fun. But other than that, I like the bank, and pretty much all the, we only got our favorite ones, which was the assembly square and the bank set. Those were fun. And I just noticed a mistake made here. It's one too far forward. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the A-frame cabin. I loved that set. I actually voted for it before it became a set. That was pretty cool. That was like one of my favorite picks that they did for a long time. I haven't gotten it though. Kind of wish I did. I guess it's still in stock. Yeah, I love the Lego log cabins. They're always fun. Yeah, this segment shouldn't take too long at all. This is probably the one I've rebuilt the most, aside from the front. I know, they really, really do. I hope that this time they'll see how many people have supported the project 3 times and how much popularity it's gotten, because we've gotten to the top of the leaderboard 3 times now with the 3 different projects, and that's been just amazing. So hopefully they'll see, because they're missing out on big dollar bucks. Yeah, I was a bit confused about the Twilight situation. Like, people were really mad about that choice when they announced that. Because, I mean, I was okay with the Twilight decision because, I mean, the house is pretty cool. But the other choice, which was the botanical garden, I really didn't like that choice, because they literally just released the Lego Friends botanical garden with the same name. It just didn't make any sense to me that they're making another one. I guess it'll be like an adults centered set though, so who knows what they'll do. My fingers start hurting after like maybe 6 hours of building Lego. Like definitely the museum back there, that definitely hurt my fingers. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that they don't let you make new pieces on Lego Ideas. That was my biggest problem with the Bluey idea, because they wouldn't let me make custom minifigures. That's why I made them out of Lego bricks, just regular bricks, because they wouldn't let me make my own. I would like to though, maybe just not for the Lego Ideas post. Yeah, 3D printing would probably be the only option, but I mean, 3D printing is just so expensive because you have to constantly buy more plastic. It's almost pretty much just like how printers are. They're just really expensive to buy like colored stuff to put in it. But I mean, if I were to make custom Bluey figures, I would use a 3D printer. Or maybe I could just like pay someone else to print them for me. Right here I use a lot of clips because this is where the roof will be connected. Took me a while to get the angle just right. But this is one of my favorite segments of the house because the room just has so many different little characteristics to it. Yeah, they would not be brick built in the real set, not at all. Because, like for instance, their legs, like this, they'll just come off like that because they're brick built. So definitely there would be like a new mold for like a new type of figure, hopefully. But maybe keep some of the brick built aspects, like maybe the snout will still be like these pieces, and you can just like stick it on, or maybe even the ears. Maybe you could like customize them just a little bit. I liked the episode Stick Bird. I thought it was just really interesting, like the small storyline they had going for Bandit. People theorized that he was thinking about moving, and that's what was wrong with him. Which I definitely agree with that theory. It makes sense since that episode is really close to the sign. Yes, it is making new pieces, but like for instance, Sesame Street, they used for that LEGO Ideas set, they just used plain pieces for some of the characters, and even for the Winnie the Pooh set, they used plain old pieces like for Tigger or Eeyore, and in the Lego set they just made new molds for them, and that was perfectly fine. So I think it's perfectly fine to use the brick built characters for the LEGO Ideas post. I'm not sure if I'll make Coco. Coco is just such a, I don't know, complicated character to design. Because she's really like just like skinny, and she doesn't translate too well into like the blocky shapes of Lego. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I have tried designing Coco before, but it didn't turn out too well. Yeah, actually, popcorn pieces actually is not a bad idea. I was thinking about the clown hair piece um, for Coco, like her poofy hair. Oh yeah, I remember you. Uh, yeah, your account probably got deleted. I don't know. I don't know. You might be too young for LEGO Ideas because there's an age limit. You have to be at least 16 to be on LEGO Ideas now. So maybe that was why. But thank you for being so up like engaged in the Bluey project. Let's see. My favorite Bluey character has to be Bingo. I think she's just like, I don't know, she's just the cutest character in it. I also, of course, like Bluey, and I like Uncle Rad. I mean, I like all the healers, really. But Bingo's my favorite character. Definitely. I also love Rusty. Rusty's one of my favorite characters. Because he's so just kind of like relatable, because I used to play Army with my brother all the time. So I loved the episode Army. I loved the episode Cricket because it was just about Rusty, because it just made him more like a way more likable character. I actually was surprised when I found out Bluey was a girl. I was sure that Bluey was a boy when I first watched it. Like, even after watching the episode Zoo, I didn't know. I knew Bingo was a girl, but I didn't know Bluey was a girl until like after. Congrats on 10K. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It took us, it was a long time coming. Of course, I mean, it took longer than the other Bluey projects, but it compared to other product ideas, it definitely, it didn't take that long at all. That was amazing. Who's my least favorite Bluey character? Well, maybe Muffin, maybe. I mean, she's gotten better in the latest seasons, but still, I mean, if you watch the new mini episode, she's still kind of a brat. So I'm not the most fond of Muffin. She's funny occasionally, but yeah. Yeah, you gotta give her a break, I guess. She is kind of just 4. But still. I'm sure she'll turn out good in the end, right? I think my favorite Muffin moment was the episode Granny Mobile, when she was the grouchy granny. And then she seemed to kind of, I don't know, she received a spark of hope for a second because she said the grouchy granny was a bit too grouchy. So she knows that she's not supposed to be that grouchy, right? So now I'm making the bedroom furniture. We did have a little bit of a redemption arc. Okay, this is one of my favorite parts here, because there's so many different fun elements in here. Yeah, that was funny too. I liked the episode Sleepover. I think that's what it's called. Where do I get the stickers? I first designed the stickers in a software called Procreate. I kind of just look at the pictures from the shows for reference, and then and then I put all the stickers into like a sticker sheet design on the software, and then I send them. I used a custom stickers website called I think it's just called customstickers.com. It was the only one I could find that did like full sticker sheets. So I ordered quite a lot of them just in case. So I still have quite a few sticker sheets left. Here I'm making all the pillows on top of the shelf here. I do kind of have a decent knowledge of Blender. Usually my brother does most of the Blender stuff, but I've been learning how to use it to render my own Lego models. I only use it for Lego stuff though, nothing else. And Inside Out 2 build would be cool. I literally just watched Inside Out 2. I thought it was great. But they're already doing Inside Out 2 sets, so that wouldn't be allowed. I don't know if any of you have watched Ashen Flash. He's another YouTuber. But he submitted an Inside Out set, but that got rejected, even though it said that he could. But it got rejected because they're already making Inside Out sets, which is sad because it was a really nice design. Do you mean the software I used for the stickers? That was not. It's like a kind of professional software, but not really. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's an iPad or like tablet software. But no, I use it for every Lego project I do. Well, there's all the pillows done. Sweet. Okay, now, let's see here. I'm now gonna build Bluey's bed. Well, the first time I was absolutely shocked because, like I've been doing Lego ideas for so many years, and I've never gotten a project to 10K. They've only hit around 2,000 supporters, and I just had a really good feeling about the Bluey set, but I had no idea when I woke up in the morning I would see it at like 2,000 already, and that was one of the most shocking moments ever. And then to my utter surprise, it hit 10K in the next 2 days, which was amazing because like everyone was sharing it everywhere. I never had dreamed that it would be such a hit. But yeah, that was absolutely amazing. And then I was worried about the second project because I thought people would be kind of downed at the idea because it was not approved the first time. But that ended up getting support in just a month, and that was amazing too because everyone still shared it with everybody. Yeah, and like I didn't do most of the sharing. It was just everyone in just a group effort without me even asking. They just did it. Like that was absolutely amazing. Okay. Currently making Bingo's bed right here. I like the design because I have like the little, it's like a lavender color with the rainbow design on it. Okay, now for Bluey's bed. Yeah, Bluey's bed, like the physical version I have here, I was a little bit disappointed. They don't have like this round tile right here. It doesn't come in lime green. So I just had to, again, put a sticker over like overlapping pieces, which I wasn't proud doing. But I mean. Maybe once they finally release that piece in that color, I'll just replace it. Because I don't like putting stickers overlapping bricks, but I had to for the characters, so I did. I honestly don't think so. I mean, I feel like maybe the sign was a bit overrated when it first came out. I mean, the story was great, but it was slightly disappointing they didn't move, just for like character development purposes. But I'm also happy they didn't, so I wouldn't have to change the Lego set. But yeah, I feel like people like that episode maybe a bit too much. Bluey is absolutely a rainbow baby. Joe Brum confirmed it himself that she's not the firstborn, and that Chili did have a miscarriage. And that's what the episode, the show, was about. That's what Joe Brum said. Lego does let you make new color pieces. They just don't let you make they don't let you make new like molds for pieces. They let you recolor them in colors they don't come in, which is nice because I had to do a lot of recolors for the characters. Sleepy Time technically did hint at it, but that was very, very subtle. Like all the different planets, I think, represented different members of the family, and they just had one planet that was the closest to the sun, which represented Chile, of course, and it didn't have any life on it. It was just the planet. Like Bluey came out of like Mars, I think, and then Bingo came out of Earth. Then the next one down, was it Mercury? I don't know which one it was. But yeah, no kid came out of that one, so that had to represent the lost child. Yeah, they don't let you make any new accessories either. You just have to use the pieces they already give you, like in the software or whatever. In here, we've got the little bookshelf in their room. And it goes next to Bingo's bed. And speaking of sleepy time, I've actually got this custom tile here. That's the sleepy time book. And then I keep it next to Bingo's bed right there. Yeah, but I like the sleepy time episode. I thought it was really interesting. Then we've got Greenie the balloon right here from Mom School. I used a bunch of little lime green pieces right there. And then, of course, little accessories I've got here. I've got the magic xylophone. I'll keep that right there. And then I've also got the feather wand. And then also got to add the ladder here. Forgot to add that. Let's see. Okay, and then one of my favorite parts of this section is the watermelon rug. Right here. I just used a bunch of round tiles. And then the outer red pieces are have the custom stickers on them to show the seeds. And then we've got the green outside. There we go. And that's the furnishing done. We just got the roof left on this section. Yeah, the stream will be available just in the live stream section after it's done. Okay, so the next section is the front roof part. Yeah, YouTube automatically does it. Okay. So, here comes the most complicated part. This is the one part of the build I haven't exactly memorized. But, let's see. The bag in the box would be regular sized, I'm sure, because they just split them into a lot of bags. But on mine, I just use big Ziploc bags, so I don't have to use too many. Here for the roof, I use these like shield pieces to connect to the clips down here. I use them all over the build. it would probably be a decent sized box, yeah. I'm not sure how big. My favorite emotion from Inside Out, I think I liked embarrassment. I thought he was funny. Oh, wait. I used the wrong plate there. Okay. This was a pretty difficult part of the build to make, cause like the wall of Bluey and Bingo's bedroom has like the big round window, the stained glass window, and I was struggling to make that because like I can't extend the wall upward because the roof has to be slanted. So I'm putting the wall as like tiles right there to be the wall. Well, I hope you can add the Bluey set to your collection someday. But who knows? They might be already making Bluey sets. That is one possibility. Yes, I actually do have other plans for LEGO ideas. I'm working on an idea for the Little House on the Prairie show. I don't know if you've heard that. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's like a 1970s, 80s show. And then I do have a modern house build I haven't shown yet that I'm really dying to show, because I'm waiting for a specific contest to happen that hasn't happened yet, so I can submit it in there. So I used a lot of these red tiles here for the roof. You are eating with a Bluey napkin. Wow, that is fascinating. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Lost a brick. Okay. Oh, you're hello, hello. Oh, I see. I didn't see that. Okay, let's see. So for this small, tiny section of the roof, I use these shield titles from Nexonites to capture the shape just right. Your Lego builds are really awesome. Well, thank you very much. I hope the LEGO Bluey set will be available soon. I guess that is a Nexonites reference, isn't it? On a Bluey set of all things. I'd say the roof is the one thing that worries me for like the target demographic for the set. Like, it is a little complicated to build. Well, I mean, the original demographic was 18 plus, but I don't think that was the right approach. So I'm thinking that this current set that I'm building right now can probably be built by 10-year-olds on up. That's probably the lowest I can make it. So, yeah. Because the build really isn't too complicated. It's just that it's big. So, yeah, that's really the only problem. I'm hoping 10 plus. Like, that's also another reason they wouldn't approve the Bluey idea, is that they don't think it fits Bluey's demographic. Ugh, well, I also have a lot of Lego to sort. I always have Lego to sort. It's really, really annoying. Like, I've been sorting probably the same pile for like months. There are actually already plenty of videos that can help you sort your Lego bricks. The one that I based my sorting off of is from Tiago Catarino. He's a popular review channel, but he also made that video on how to sort your Lego bricks. But there's a few others. I could make a video, it's just that everyone else pretty much has already made one. Yeah, Bluey's demographic is complicated because it's just like everyone watches it. Like I know tons of adults who watch it, and they're like they get really excited when there's something new out. Yeah, I do. Those are not exactly the same. Those storage units behind me, they're not the same as Tiago's. But that we based it off of that because we don't have this we're not near a store that has them, so I just ordered these instead. Okay, tiling time. Yeah, I mean, the build is like kind of made up of smaller, simple parts and then a few other more challenging parts. Like maybe the bottom floors are really kind of easy to build. So maybe like parents could build it with their kids. That's kind of the idea. It really is just the roof that's the problem, honestly. It's like just the most complicated part of it all. Yeah, see, I feel like they don't market their sets the best all the time. Like, there are young kids who build like 18 plus sets sometimes. Seems like they underestimate the skills. Right here I have the stained glass window, and it goes in right there. And then I use these plates around it, like that. And then I put this round plate on top to kind of simulate that window there. Yeah, they should. Honestly, they could do it by difficulty. That might actually be a good idea. almost done with this roof here. And I think that's it for that roof. Yep, yeah, that's it. Okay, so now all the clips, all the bars here go into the clips like that. And they just fit in perfectly like that. And I can angle it. So now's time for the, let's see. It's time for this part. Right here, the front is like a small partition from the house. I think I can remember how to build it. I'm not sure. Let's see, I am just going to go over here in the instructions. There we go. Okay. I didn't do this right. There we go. That's better. See, and then we use these slopes here. Then I use these inverted slopes over here. They overhang, kind of to keep the roof in place. I based this part kind of off of the the LEGO Ideas medieval blacksmith shop for the roof, and it's kind of like uses this diamond sign to go in the middle of the two segments, so there'd be like a roof right here. Okay, then move on to this section, which are the mini roof. Okay, starting with this. I have loved LEGO since the start. I've played with LEGO for like as long as I can remember, probably starting with Duplo. until I got old enough to play with our dad's old collection. Because we played with the like the old 1980s bricks for a long time. Okay, and then these little roof segments are going to go on here. Just like that, I think? Yeah, just like that. Okay. And I just got to copy that design and mirror it. I make the stickers using the Procreate app on my tablet. It's a pretty easy to use software for drawing and stuff. Whoopsie. So I use that. And then I use the BrickLink Studio to apply the custom designs to the bricks. And then you can really just use any old custom stickers website to order stickers. I would like to make my own though. Okay, and then we just place that right there. And there we have it. There's that piece of the roof. It's just the front roof, so we got the side segments in this bag, and that'll be it for the front of the house. All right. Yeah, BrickLink Studio has a separate app that I use called it's called Parts Designer, and you can just it's a little buggy, but it works okay. And I use that to apply the designs to the digital digital thing, and you can even upload 3D models to make your own custom pieces on that. So this is almost complete. This is the side with like the little chimney thing. That's like a really iconic detail of the house. I think that part of the roof is finished. There we are. And it clips in just like the others, and it just perfectly matches the angle right there. So satisfying. Now I've just got to copy that side again, only mirrored. Okay, let's see, there it is. The roof is definitely my favorite part of the entire build because of like the angle it's at. See. Yep, I've got it. Well, thank you so much for joining us on the stream. It means a lot that everyone's watching here. Okay, and clip that in. And there we have first half of the house is now finished. Yay! I think that has taken us around, oh boy, almost 3 hours, I'd say. Yeah, but there it is. There's the first half. It's like probably the most iconic part of the house is that front. Yeah. So yeah, that's the first house. It has the connecting points there, and you can just lift the top half off for easy access. Okay, awesome. Guess that leaves us with the other half of the house. Whew, okay. Yeah, I really hope you can have this in your collection someday. Of course, if they don't approve it, I will release the instructions. And of course, if no one likes the design of the official one, I will release the instructions as well. Wow, you've been counting? Crazy. Okay, we're moving on to the back half of the house. This will include the backyard, of course. Let's see. Okay. Alright, we're starting with a lot of lime green plates here. I didn't recolor any of the pieces for the house. I only did that for the product idea because it's digital. But for the characters, we used an airbrush to recolor some of the parts because they have very specialty pieces. But other than that, we didn't recolor anything. Following the instructions here is a bit difficult because the instructions are a slightly bit different than the house I have here. Like, I don't have every single piece I need to build it exactly the same, but most of them I do. I'm not sure how many storage bins we have for Lego bricks. I've never counted. Second, feel like I messed something up here. Ah, I did, okay. Okay, I see. I think I've got this right. Like I said, the instructions are slightly different than what I have. so it's a bit difficult. I didn't build the stairs because there wasn't enough room. I wanted to save room for more iconic details. See, I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see. I think I'm doing this right. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm following instructions right now. I'm building partly from memory though. Like I made the instructions a couple days ago, but they're not exactly the same. Like I don't have all the pieces from the instructions. Mine is a bit different. So I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong here, because I messed something up. Okay. I think I've got it. Yeah, I found it. I found the problem. Okay. Let's see. Congrats on your first live stream. Oh, thank you. It's actually not my first live stream. We used to stream on a different channel before, but that was like years ago. If you want to turn a mock into a LEGO Ideas post, you can. You've just, you don't have to build instructions for it. But like, if yours does get chosen, they ask if you do have instructions or like a digital model they can like copy it from, so they can test it. But like, if you make it when you don't remember how you made it, you don't have to show them, but it's preferred that you do. So you might just have to like copy it like brick by brick digitally. I'm not going to build the backyard trees because that wasn't a part. It's not a part of the product idea. But I wanted to. I wanted to include the tree, but it would just make the set more expensive, you know. Like, the set would be a lot more expensive if I included the tree. But I'm thinking if I make a 4+, like Aegis 4+ version of the set, I might include the tree as like a simple side build. This base is taking me a while. I think I'm figuring it out though. I think. Let's see. You're 9 and you build 18 plus sets. You see? That's what I mean. Like, kids can still build the big sets. They don't have to market them always toward adults, right? Yeah, I will be releasing the instructions if they don't approve it this time. I'm thinking, yeah, I will also release the sticker sheet as a downloadable file, I think. So you can just like go download it and like make the stickers yourself, but I won't be like giving away stickers or anything. But yeah, I'll definitely also do the sticker sheets. Okay, I think I'm almost done with this base. Whew, okay, that was difficult. Okay, I can finally start on the main structure. So it has taken me it took me maybe 3 to 4 months to design the first design, and then, you know, like a year later they didn't approve that, so I changed the design a little bit, and that took me maybe a week or more. And then this newest design didn't take me too long. So it was maybe in total maybe half a year of designing. I discovered Bluey just because it was so popular, you know, it's just kind of everywhere. I mean, I first like saw it in like toy stores or something, because there's tons of toys. Yes, I've watched Surprise, the day it came out. I really liked that one because it finally showed Bluey as an adult, and then it showed that she eventually has a kid of her own. Thought that was cool. And it was funny to see how in the end they like make like the future. They show what the future looks like. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to release Surprise, actually, since I thought The Sign was the last episode of Season 3, but turns out it wasn't. But I'm glad it wasn't. Yeah, the next season will definitely be them as older kids, because I heard that they've had to use like effects to make them sound younger still, so they're already a bit older than their characters. So they're definitely going to do like a little bit of a time jump, I think. Here I'm making the mud puddle, and then I have the water bottle from the barbecue episode that Bingo makes her salad dressing from. Let's see. There we go. Goodness me, where is that piece? There it is. Okay. Nice one. Looking for some pieces for the mud puddle. Just a big pile of pieces here. Okay. Here we have it. I think I'll just finish that next step. So now I have this really simple design for the bushes. It's super simple design. They just use like snot bricks and then really blocky plates, and then I use these flowers. Just line them up there because we're gonna put them on this flower bed afterwards. Okay. Now I'll just place all these on the flower bed. And there it is right there. And that goes right next to the mud puddle. And now we move on to the stairs that'll go up to the back porch. Now we're beginning on the front porch. I mean the back porch. Where can you get the LEGO Bluey house? Well, I made it myself. So I just sourced all the bricks from places like Bricklink and Pick-a-Brick. Those are very useful places for mock building. Hopefully the Bluey set will be available someday after the this current LEGO Ideas review, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, I do want to make the backyard tree, but the grill is actually on the balcony at the back. So yeah, we do have the grill. I messed up here a little bit. Let's see. I may need a brick separator. Yep, I'm gonna need a brick separator. Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yay. Okay, back in business. Okay. Yep, that brick separator got yeeted out of nowhere. Oh, was that you? Really? Ah, well, thank you. Remind me to return this later. So I don't end up stealing it, because I may forget. Yeah, don't let me forget that. Okay, we're building another tiny bush here. Let's see. I honestly didn't. I'm not a big fan of the Facey Time, episode, because it just made Muffin look just worse. Like, that was probably the worst Muffin has ever been. Ever. Like, I literally just couldn't stand Muffin in that at that point. That was the last straw. Yeah, and plus it's a terrible example for, like, if kids are watching that episode, right? It is a lot of pieces. It's a pain to dig through. I really don't like digging around unsorted pieces. And goodness, we are making the stairs right now. This. Yeah, how many pieces does the Statue of Liberty set have? I don't remember. The new cathedral set. I thought that was really interesting. I loved the architecture on that. That's like the first like cathedral set they've ever made too. I thought it was also interesting because they don't usually do like religious icons, so that was cool. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, it is in the architecture series, so. Where did I get the name for our channel? Well, that's quite a long story, actually. It all happened when we were playing Mario Party on the Switch, funnily enough. And we were playing as Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, and I just decided to call him a Monkey Scout, and we pretended we were like Boy Scouts, going around the course like it was a trail. And then the name just kind of stuck. I used the name everywhere. It's like my gamer tag and everything. So I was just like, I thought it was a really marketable name, so we just stuck with it. All right, now finally place the floor down for this section of the house. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of monkeys, but I mean, when I was younger, I always wanted to be a Boy Scout, but we never were. So, I don't know. And I liked the movie Up, and I liked Russell in the movie the Pixar movie. And that's just kind of where I got the stereotype for the monkey. I mean, the scouts. You have the upset? Yeah, I really want to get the upset as well. Right, something's wrong here. Because I really love the Russell figure, because it comes with all the badges. And you know how much scouts love badges. And I like his hat piece. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess you ordered it from like eBay or something. Okay. Oh, no, I got it. Never mind. Oh, yeah. I did that on an Amazon order once for like a Nerf gun, and it came broken. So. This is another part of the set where it's a bit different on the instructions. I'm just gonna have to grab a piece from our collection. Hang on. Okay, I got it. Okay, got it. Also, one of my favorite things about the fence right here is that they use the Minecraft heads from the Minecraft series. Oh yeah, I thought the episode Rain was interesting. Like, I think it said, I was reading something that said that Joe Brum was sick of writing dialogue, so he wrote that episode. Which I can't blame him, honestly. Plus, the music's nice in that episode. Okay, let's see. That goes there. Putting plates on top of plates isn't always the best. So they don't always fit together just perfectly. I know, right? Digging through pieces. It helps to get all the big pieces out of the pile so I can see all the small ones. Or, I mean, I could use a hammer, but to hammer all the pieces in, I don't know if that'll work very well. No, it hurts me too much. I can't do that. Okay, I built this differently on the instructions again. So I'm trying to figure out how I did it. Let's see. Oh, goodness. You know, I may just have to get something out of my collection again. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got it. I don't usually see LEGO put like big plates on top of big plates all the time, so I mean, the designs on LEGO Ideas don't have to be perfect. They said the ideas are never like ready for production when they accept them. So they don't have to be perfect. So it shouldn't be a problem I don't think. Okay, well, almost looks like that section finished. Yay! So that is this section finished. We just gotta build the structure of the playroom, which shouldn't take too long at all, I think. Yeah, I mean, I like the Jaws set. I mean, I might get it. I like the boat a lot. LEGO doesn't make many boats that look like that, like old fishing boats. But yeah, the shark design is okay, I guess. I guess it had to be brick built, or else the price would be super high. Kind of like how LEGO Jurassic World sets have high prices because of the dinosaur molds. Okay, finally. Let's see. I'm gonna start with the folding doors, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Building the base for this thing can be a pain sometimes. It gets pretty repetitive. Yeah, I think that font is just like a fan-made thing that looks like Bluey's, like the Bluey font, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they made their own font, like Ludo Studio. I don't know if they did. Yeah, Bluey episodes are like starting to get shorter. They just keep making them shorter, but I think that's fine as long as they're not under 5 minutes. But I mean, I don't want the episodes to get unoriginal. So if they can't, write enough material to go into like a 10-minute episode, I'm fine with that as long as it's you know, the same quality, right? Okay, here is the kiwi rug. It's one of my favorite details of this section. I used a hole punch to punch in the studs, the places for the studs. That took me quite a few tries, maybe like 5. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Here I'm making the folding doors. They're one of my favorite parts of the playroom. All right. More Minecraft heads. They just add a nice bit of detail to the porch. I've gained almost 50 subs since streaming. Yay! It's good to hear. We gotta get to 10,000. Here I have these printed window panels that I use. This one's double-sided, so it looks like it's the same, like a window. I used a custom sticker website, and they printed it for me. I mean, I preferred to make my own, but I wasn't sure how to do that. Like, there's no, like, I don't know, like, sticker printing machines, because I'd have to, like, cut them myself, and they wouldn't be as fine. See, I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing here. Yeah, I knew that. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that those other fonts that you can like download are like fan made, that look super similar to the official one. But I could be wrong. See. Okay. But yeah, the Heian font was super helpful for the like the marketing for the product idea. I'm glad that that font was available. Yeah, Stripe and Trixie are on my bucket list, definitely, to build. Yeah, I want to do another video building more characters. Yeah, I didn't know that they had like the Bluey album as CDs. I have the digital Bluey album, like the first one. What we have left. I feel like I'm missing a few pieces here, but I'm not sure. Wait a minute. No? I always feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I like the dance mode album. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm missing the railing right here. There we go. Let's see, what am I missing? Yeah, Snickers is one of my favorite characters. I'm still not sure how to build him, though. With Lego bricks. He's just so skinny, though. It's just so hard to make with just the pieces. Yeah, give it a go. I mean, you should definitely try. I'm still not sure how to make him at all. Yeah, I wish Socks had more screen time. I feel like they don't show her enough at all. And I prefer her over Muffin. It's weird, I feel like I've got something wrong here. Because I'm still missing some things. No, I found it. There we go. That's better. You probably did just hear someone screaming, yes. Ah, I see what I've done now. Oh. Okay, everything is well and good. Ha. I don't know how I messed that up. Okay. There we go. Good, I was worried I was missing some pieces. Socks and Muffin don't have tails because there's just no room on their small design. Like Bingo, she has like her size on up have tails, but they don't because if I make her one plate smaller, I can't fit a tail on there. There's no piece I can add to make a tail, so that's why. Why are they screaming instead of watching your stream? Well, because screaming is fun. see. Yep. Okay. We're almost done with this. Almost done. Oh, that doesn't go there. I don't know. She would probably tell her parents or something. I didn't hear any screaming. I don't know what people are talking about. Yay! Whew. Okay, that's the bottom half finished. Yes, I don't own this house. Yes, yes. Golly. Okay, this is my favorite furniture item right here. It's the rainbow tent. It's like the most iconic part of the playroom. Yes, I am gonna. That's where I keep it. I keep it behind over there in the empty spot. I just love the transition of colors right there. Well, hopefully you can get one of these in the future. You mean this laptop? It's a Razer. Actually, yes, you do. You get, if your set is chosen, they'll give you 10 copies of it. And then you also get 1% of all the net sales. They used to do 2%, but I guess they just kind of got greedy. Hey, 7,200 subscribers. Awesome. Okay, that is the rainbow tent finished. There it is, right there. And we even got to go with it the chicken rat egg and the wand. There we go. Okay, now for the sandwich shop. Fairly simple build. Let's see. The magic asparagus is not in the physical set, but it is in the product idea. I used a paintbrush piece and just colored it green. I thought that worked really nice. There, okay, let's see. Yeah, the magic asparagus is a funny one. I have no idea. Probably, I definitely give them away and maybe keep a few. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with 10 Bluey sets, right? Like, it's like an easy way to give birthday presents. Here I've got the mushroom table right here. Most notably from the episode Perfect. I thought the Dungeons and Dragons set was a cool set. It has a, I love the dragon is really awesome. I thought that like I think I voted for that one in the contest. It was originally a contest entry. Yeah, and that was my favorite one the whole time. And you don't even have to like Dungeons and Dragons to appreciate it, really, because it's just a nice castle, honestly. Okay, well, that concludes the playroom. So, now we have what's left. Well, when this set, if this set becomes official, it'll probably be around $100 to $200, or maybe $200 to $300, and that's why I kind of wanted to make it just the front half of the house because it would make it less expensive. But then again, most people don't like that idea. So, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I do want to do indie. I was thinking of maybe using the banana pieces for her hair, like her little ponytails. I think that'd be funny. Okay, so now we're making the kitchen. And this is the last segment of this build, because we've been building for like 4 hours now. But I can make it. I don't think the kitchen is too hard. But yeah, I was wondering how Bingo stopped being a parrot after she ate the magic asparagus, because there's no one to turn her back into a dog. That always confused me. But, of course, you could just make the excuse that they're just playing a game. Oh, good golly, where are these pieces? I mean, yeah, it'd be fun to make all the parents of all the kids along with the kids. Let's see. Where is that paste? Okay, I'm making the balcony right now. This door right here used to be a folding door, but I changed it to just 2 regular doors because the folding door wasn't fitting properly. Like, it would get stuck. So just to, fit with the quality, I didn't want it to not work. Okay, halfway through the build, I need to make the cupboard here because it's kind of like attached to the build. Oh yeah, I think the playground in Bluey looks cool. That would be a good one. Maybe not the one where they do the monkey bars, but maybe the one that what episode is it? I don't know. It's the one where Bluey meets Winnie and Fido when they play. Thank you. That was my pet hand. Don't mind him. Cause I just didn't think about it. It just never came to mind. I didn't like I wanted to use the actual like door piece. Like this one has kind of like an indent design right there in the front. So I mean, I really should have though, because it's not too accurate to have that just square window. Oh yeah, I should make an alternate build for Bandit like that. That would be cool. I'm sure it'd be pretty simple. You just kind of change up the colors, right? And of course, for the balcony, we have the small potted plants, the succulents from barbecue that Bingo uses for the salad right here. Those go there. Yep. All around the backyard, I have every color flower that she used for the salad and barbecue, for the different colored peppers. And of course we have the mud puddle at the bottom. Yeah, I'm really hoping it won't be too expensive. That would be like the main issue, is the price. Because like 10 plus sets aren't usually that expensive. I mean, I'd be kind of disappointed if the set was around $300. I mean, being a huge Bluey fan, I'd probably buy it anyways, though. But it would put a dent in my wallet for sure. Oh, I really want the Legend of Zelda set. I'm a huge Nintendo fan, and I was super excited when that finally got announced. Like, I knew they were making it, but, like, I wasn't sure. I was really skeptical if that rumor was true. But I really want to get that. I feel like I made a mistake here, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that would be a fun like alternate build. It'd be the future style house. That would be really fun with all the solar panels and whatnot. Oh, I'm always missing something. Goodness. Well, I'm just saying if I didn't make it, I wouldn't really want to pay that much. I seriously think I'm missing something. I'm not sure. Yep, there was a fly on the microphone. I hate it when I'm missing a piece. I'm missing a 1x4 yellow brick. We'll see if it turns up eventually. Oh, I found the problem. I used one too many of these. Ugh. Okay. Awesome. Okay, it all makes sense now. Oh, I am tired. Oh, goodness, I'm so confused. Ugh. Well, then I wouldn't get to sleep. I don't like caffeinated drinks at all. Okay, now it's getting interesting. Seriously, how am I missing pieces? This doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Okay. Seems like I've had to do this a lot. Okay. There we go. Okay, all is good. All is good. Okay then. We're so close to finishing this. I have no idea why I'm missing so many pieces. Like, I literally just took this apart. And I'm still missing a piece. Good grief. I'm just gonna go have to find another one. Hang on. Ugh. Okay. Well, we have more videos on the way, but they're not Bluey related. Okay, so we can start on the furniture for this segment, and we're going to start with the grill. I do like Indiana Jones, but, I mean, I could. Who knows? Yes, I actually do know how to draw Bluey. I drew Bluey in Bingo, and I had the pictures on my wall for a while. This is my first time building this set all the way through in one day. Like, I've only ever built it partly before. Yeah, the proportions on the characters are kind of hard to get right, like exactly right. There's no guarantee I'll do any Indiana Jones builds, but I mean, I could. They do have some cool Lego sets for the Indiana Jones line. Here's the Keepy Uppy balloon. Stick that in there. Now, let's see. We're going to start on the roof, actually, after doing the grill. Okay, so this roof is a bit smaller than the front. It shouldn't take too long, I think. That would be cool to make a big brick-built Bluey. I know some other people have. I have been working on this for 4 hours and 35 minutes now. Yeah. I honestly thought it would take less time, but I was completely wrong. It took around half a year in total design time. Of course, it wasn't like full time. It was like off and on. We don't know if the LEGO Bluey set will be approved. It has to be approved in the review first by the LEGO designers. The review should take maybe 4 months, and then they'll announce it. I think it'll be announced sometime in September. I think. Maybe that's too soon. I don't know. I don't really know. I think no. The review starts the review hasn't started yet. It'll start like in maybe August. I mean, if you follow LEGO Ideas, you will get notified if it's when it's announced. Yeah, that would be a fun idea. I'll definitely do a video about it. I'll probably compare the two. Yep, I am very eager to finish this because it's been a very long time. Well, maybe either that or LEGO is already making their own Bluey sets. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a good chance they're not. If they made Peppa Pig, then there's a good chance they didn't. Nope, I despise Peppa Pig, actually. It's basically Bluey's rival. I know it was made first, and Bluey's kind of based off of Peppa Pig, but still. Alright, that is almost finished. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Joe Brum knows the guy who made Peppa Pig. Like, personally. And Bluey was about to be a lot more like Peppa Pig, actually, I think. Like the original pilot episode. I don't know if any of you have seen the old pilot episode. Yay, there we go. Well, hi there. We are nearly done with the house after almost 5 hours of building. The LEGO Bluey set has around 2,400 pieces. Okay. Now I'm going to build the kitchen counter and the island. And here features the Pavlova, which has a custom sticker piece right there. And then I just use this rubber duck for the duck cake. Yes, I am currently following instructions I recently made. I'm testing them out. Well, you know what I just did? Just used that piece on accident. Yeah, the instructions have the same style as the LEGO instructions. The Bricklink Studio app has a special feature where it automatically generates instructions, but I kind of have to like supervise it and how it does it because it does some weird things sometimes. Like you'll have some floating bricks here and there, so I had to like change it a little bit. But it's a super helpful tool. Yeah, a Doreen minifigure would be nice as well. Yeah, there are still a lot of characters I'd like to make. Yeah, and that's the stove right there. And it just kind of slides right in. And it's got like a frying egg in, a fried egg in there, kind of like referencing the omelet episode. I thought I was missing a piece for a second, but I guess not. Okay, now I'll make the bar stools. No, Despicable Me already has Lego sets. I think, yeah, they just released ones for the new movie. Okay, now we are making, I think, the last furniture piece, and that would be the fridge. Wow, I just found some of the pieces that were supposed to be in a separate bag, but they were in the furniture bag. in here we've got, it was supposed to be a little slice of pavlova in there, but I already made that. But I just kept that in there. I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be. But we also have the orange juice from the episode Omelet. And then over here at this section, we have the ketchup from Pavlova. And then I also had this little thing for the avocado that you always see in the fridge. And that's the fridge finished. Okay. Awesome. And that is all the furniture for the kitchen. Well, we don't know if it'll be for sale yet. But yeah, you'll find it in LEGO stores if it is. If they pick it. Okay, so we just have these two little bags left for the two roof segments that are left. Okay, actually, never mind. I'm going to do the side roof pieces. And this will be the last bit. My fingers are actually not hurting right now. I'm actually kind of surprised. Maybe my fingers are just super tough now after building so many LEGO sets. Okay, fixed that. There we go. Oh. Okay. If I haven't seen a show or movie, I won't make a build based off of it. Well, that is that piece done. Okay. There's just like a few more pieces left. Okay. Okay. Speed build mode. I wish, but I don't think so. I could really go for a Pavlova right now. Great, now you've got that song stuck in my head. It's making me more desperate. And that is that main roof finished. Yay. Ugh. There's just one bag left. Ah. No kidding. No kidding. Okay. Okay. This is the final countdown. Okay, I have no idea what Speed Racer is. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, this is almost the last piece. This build has 2,400 pieces. I wish I could play some dramatic music. And that's the top finished. Okay. So, now all we've got to do is place that on top of there. Come on. Yes. And the final piece of the puzzle and it's finished. Yes. Well, that was officially 5 hours building the LEGO Bluey house. Oh, thank you everyone for joining us to celebrate 10,000 supporters. It's been quite the journey. And I'm not just talking about building it. Yeah. Well, we made it. We made it. Well, I am ready for some rest. And I don't ever want to rebuild this ever again. Maybe. This is probably like the 10th time building this now. Oh, of course. There you go. There's your brick separator. Thanks for reminding me. Totally forgot. See, I would have forgotten if you hadn't reminded me. Okay. Well, I think I'm about ready to end the stream now. So I'll see everybody else. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm very tired. So, bye.